I can't believe we're getting a second stream out of this, but here we are. Strap up quick. With inverted colors yet again, because why not? Oh, nice. It puts you right back where you left off too. So I did do a bunch of the stuff that requires handheld. So I have like 20 more medals than I had last time. We still have a couple of insights left here, and a couple of quizzes, and I think I didn't even touch the minigames here, right? I think stamps are done. Where are the quizzes? Is the big question. That was whenever they're on the battery. Okay. So be it. Hello. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Crack my drink. Two Land, how's it going? How's your... I guess I'd say how's your trip, but it's house sitting, right? So it's not going to change throughout the week if I had to guess. It's not like you're going and sightseeing and stuff like that. But still hope it's a chill time. What's your gaming agenda looking like? Vivid screen. Nintendo Switch 2 screen can produce very vivid colors, a deep, vibrant red, for instance. In order to produce such rich colors, a very thick color filter is used. However, when you use a thick filter, the resulting image will be darker. If you compensate for this with more brightness, the battery will drain more quickly. We didn't want to compromise on battery life, so instead, we keep the image from getting Apparently, I'm already out of talking juice. To keep the image from getting too dark, we made the shining dots pixels as large as they could be. We also made other customizations along these lines. I did play a little bit of Mario Kart in handheld too, and the console screen is a beauty. Switch 2 screen uses a liquid crystal display. It works in much the same way as the Switch console screen. It's much brighter and more vivid than the Switch console screen, though. Also, the OLED model screen uses an OLED system. OLED screens are very vivid, but the Switch 2 console's LCD screen is also quite striking. While it's true that the OLED model's colors are a little richer, Switch 2 console's screen can be brighter. It's also HDR compatible. For those who have both consoles, it might be interesting to compare them. Hey, Riley. It's a mall within walking distance. I believe I've heard of Blossom Tales. I haven't played it, but I have maybe just seen it on the eShop in passing. The number of times per second that a screen changes its image is called the refresh rate. For example, if the image were to change 60 times per second, you would say that its refresh rate is 60 Hz. In the case of the Switch 2 console screen, it supports a refresh rate of 120 Hz. It also supports VRR, which allows for switching between refresh rates, but each of these features have also been fine-tuned. If the image changes 120 times per second, the pictures do change incredibly quickly. But it also means anything that interferes with the signals, such as resistance, will have a more noticeable effect. This can ruin the image as a result, so we had to implement a few ways to reduce the amount of interference. Conversely, when there are fewer pictures changing per second, the colors gradually fade and the image gets darker. So we also had to find ways to ensure that the colors don't fade easily. I don't know if you can find Major Melon around here anymore. Which of the following is used to produce a bright red color on the Switch 2 screen? An apple peel. A red pencil. Nintendo Switch 2 screen outputs its image via which medium? Shadow puppetry. What's the term for the number of times a screen changes its image in a second? Refresh rate. Stop animation. About 20 minutes walking distance. Yeah, that's walking distance, but also, like, you're not gonna want to, like, purchase anything large and walk back for 20 minutes. It's like the Dollar General here is probably like 10 minutes away by foot, but you're not going to want to go grocery shopping and carry all that junk back that 10 minutes, especially in this summer heat. But I guess if, like, they have a movie theater and you want to go see a movie or something, then there's stuff to do. In terms of screen size, the Switch 2 console screen is about 7.9 inches. Compare this with the Switch console's 6.2-inch screen and the 7-inch screen of the OLED model. It's gotten pretty big. In fact, it's the biggest screen of all the Nintendo consoles to date. This makes it look even more impressive in tabletop and handheld modes. It's also easier to see when playing with others. One downside, I was playing a little bit in handheld. I did, like, F-Zero while I was waking up, because I woke up, like, pretty early, but I didn't want to, like, get moving just yet. It's a little on the heavy side for playing in bed. Like, holding it, like, above your head is, like, kind of tiring after not very much time. Because it's, like, it is kind of big. It's actually slightly bigger than 7.9. Well, then why did you say it was 7.9? Sometimes bigger is better. That's what she said. The Switch 2 console does have a large screen, which actually has some benefits you might not be aware of. For instance, a bigger screen means that the computer can do even more calculations. How? Well, the more calculations the computer performs, the hotter it gets. The larger the device, the less likely it is to heat up. This allows the computer to perform lots of calculations. So to lay it all out, the bigger the screen, the bigger the console. The larger the console, the less likely it is to heat up. Cooler it stays, the more calculations the computer can do, and the more calculations it can do, the more pictures and characters it can ultimately calculate. So if the computer can calculate lots of pictures and characters, then the images should look clear and smooth, and many characters can be moving around at once. That's the goal, anyway. They have a GameStop here. That's unfortunate. I wish all the worst against GameStop. Shitty company. Switch 2 console's screen lights up fully to display images. This light is produced by white LEDs. A single LED emits a tiny point of light. As they are, these little lights aren't enough to light up the whole screen. But with the use of a translucent plate called a light guiding plate, the light of an LED can be spread. There's a slight unevenness to the plate. This reflects the light in a complex, uneven way and spreads it out. In this way, by lining up a bunch of LEDs next to the plate, the entire screen can light up. To ensure uniform brightness of the screen, we experimented with different bumpy patterns, eventually settling on the current design. $7.9. 3.14 would be so small. What can the Switch 2 console do now that it's bigger? Write essays. Feel human emotions. That's the one. The light that lights up the entire Switch 2 screen starts out as what kind of light? Thin rays, right? Sounds right. What? Maybe they were dots. Yeah, I think that's the one they lit up, so... The visual made them look like rays, though, so it's kind of misleading. But wait, there's more. One thing about the Switch 2 console screen is that it's actually at a slightly different depth from the area around it. How slight, you ask? Oh, that's incredibly slight. The screen is deeper by about the thickness of a piece of printed paper. It's barely noticeable. But this height difference helps prevent the screen from coming into contact with the floor or other surfaces. True. Makes sense. One thing about the Switch 2 console screen is it's made up of many overlapping parts. There's the LCD, a shatter-resistant film, a screen cover, transparent plastic, two polarizing plates, two pieces of glass, a touch sensor, a light-guided plate, an LED film, and so on. With all these parts layered on top of each other, there's a risk of the screen becoming too thick. There wouldn't have been space left for the other parts, so we made the cover out of thin tempered glass. For other parts, we chose the thinnest possible ones that we could find. Basically, we designed the screen to be as thin as possible. Often on the inside of a computer, there's a component called an IC, integrated circuit. It's typically square-shaped. As for the IC that controls the Switch 2 console screen and touch input, it's pretty thin, measuring about 30 millimeters by 1 millimeter. It has to control more than 2 million dots, called pixels, as well as over 900 touch sensors. It uses over 3,000 wires to achieve this. In order to be able to attach all the terminals connecting so many wires, the IC had to be long and thin. We just need to place on top of the Switch 2 screen to have it match the height of the area around it. Sheet of printer paper. So can you actually feel that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can... Yeah, especially compared to the Switch 1. There is just the slightest indent. Components shown are layered on top of each other to make what part of the Switch 2 console? The mouse pad, obviously. What kind of shape is the IC that controls the Switch 2 screen and its touch input? Long and thin. Okay. I think the rest are all going to be over there. Let's get all the learning out of the way. I don't know if we're going to get another 6 hours out of this, by the way. How do I get back up there? I forget. I probably could have fast traveled to it. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. So I'll probably Just do Mario Kart at the end of the stream or something, like whenever we finish up here. Oh, they have real fast internet. Should be convenient if you decide you want to play anything that you don't have installed already. Hit me. Switch 2 console's main computer. It's what's known as a system on a chip. That's what SOC is. Okay. A single chip has all sorts of capabilities. It acts as both CPU and GPU, handles video and sound, extracts compressed data, shows images on screen. It interacts with the main memory and system memory. Needless to say, it's a very important chip. With Switch 2 console's main computer, there's a part called the CPU, Central Processing Unit. Calculates how characters move, switches from one scene to another. In short, lots of calculations are happening here. I'm just not awake yet. Switch 2 console's CPU is several times faster than the CPU in the Switch. The faster the CPU is, the better it is at displaying lots of characters on screen, and the better it is at performing more complex motion. Find the GPU, the graphics processing unit. Its main purpose is to perform calculations for drawing images on the screen. Switch 2 console's GPU is several times faster than the Switch. The faster it is, the better it gets at generating more complex and detailed images. Also, the GPU is where machine learning and ray tracing calculations take place. The 3 letters are used to refer to the Switch 2's main computer. Dog, hot, cat. Part of the main computer calculates things like scene transitions and how characters move the CPU. That should be the last one. Although we don't know what's in that last pavilion. Switch 2 console's main computer, sharper and more detailed images can be produced. This process is called super resolution. In games that support super resolution, the computer performs machine learning calculations and predicts what kind of detailed picture it should draw. This results in a clearer, more detailed picture. Oh, big yawns. Oh, man. You think since I'd been awake for 2 hours, I'd be more awake right now. Inside the GPU of the Switch 2 console's main computer is a place for performing machine learning calculations. This place contains what are called tensor cores. By using fixed patterns, tensor cores can perform multiplication and addition incredibly quickly. These operations are used to perform machine learning calculations. There are plenty of things that can be done with machine learning calculations. For example, you can make the game's picture clearer and more detailed, or you can erase everything except the people from a camera's video feed. I think you mentioned the retro achievements last night, unless you finished another one after that. Inside the GPU is a place that calculates ray tracing, which is a way of drawing images. This place contains what are called RT cores. RT cores can calculate whether or not there's light hitting polygons, and it does this incredibly quickly. In games that use ray tracing, these calculations can be used to simulate light reflections and make images look more realistic. Which process does the switch to causes to make computer draw sharper, more detailed pictures? What's Alsatian? I don't know what that is, so I don't get the joke. You know what I mean? Vacation. It's the part of the Switch 2 console's GPU that can quickly perform addition and multiplication calculations. But loose change sounds helpful. What can be simulated with ray tracing calculations? Characters' feelings. Company management. Right. So we got a star for this, but we got a little crown for that. This seems like it's gonna be frustrating because I don't have a lot of desk space, but we'll give it a shot. I feel like I might need another surface to do this on. Oh, I have to do that, okay. That's not that hard, but yeah, I don't have a lot of desk space. Is there anything I can do about this? Like, right here and now? I'm trying to look for other big flat surfaces I could use. Am I gonna have to use the mat I have my desk chair on? That might be my only option. Which is gonna be a little awkward. That's tough. It is very tough to get straight. I don't think that's gonna really work either. I mean, it was enough for that, I guess, but that didn't feel great, so... Oh, I wonder if... if I could use my Wacom tablet. That might be big enough. And believe it or not, offers more space than the desk space I have available. Oh, shit. Well, it doesn't really mouse very well on that. That's unfortunate. Why is it not picking up the right one at all? It picks up more of the right than the left for some reason. There we go. Oh, I hate this humidity. Just getting down to try to use the desk chair mat, I'm like drenched in sweat. And that was like not even physical activity. Oh, that's it, huh? I haven't determined... Some of these have 3 medals, but they don't tell you that they have 3 medals. So I'm not really sure how to tell what I'm missing there without going around and checking each of them manually. Maybe they'll show up, like, once the game is quote-unquote beaten. I'm gonna have to turn my fucking fan on. This humidity is garbage. Here we fucking go again. Like, as if last summer wasn't bad enough. I don't think it's quite as bad as last... Well, it is, but it might not last as long as last summer's did. We'll see. Shapes themed on the 4 suits of a pack of cards into their correct slots. Something so simple, and yet it's going to be really hard, I bet. Because the time limit's going to be like... No, it's 15 seconds. That's not crazy. But it's still... That's going to be tough. Come on. Oh my god, it's precise. Oh, it's precise. Ah! I do think I need to turn the mouse sensitivity up. I haven't done that yet. This just hasn't been important. No, not like this. Oh, just missed it. Hey, Raph, how's it going? There's not, like, a whole lot to say, because, I mean, like, there's not a lot to do just yet, right? Optimistic. Unfortunately, like, I'm glad I picked this up, because this mouse stuff is really cool, I think. And unfortunately, I have a feeling no one's gonna make any use of it. I'd been talking about doing a full marathon of every Switch 1 exclusive game that I own. And, like, as kind of an in-review, but also now as a, hey, let's see how they've improved, because now we're hearing all about all these games getting performance boosts, like, just by default. And I haven't really done anything like that yet. I played F-Zero, but that already had, like, flawless performance. So I haven't even touched GameCube yet. It's basically just been this and Mario Kart. Ew. Bing. Oh, there's more? Oh, no. What was the timer? I wasn't looking. Oh, nice. Easy peasy. I can definitely feel myself having that, like, I wish there was more to play already, but there is stuff to play. I just have to decide on something and play it. Like, that's... We're definitely not in a situation where I'm just going to be putting the thing on the shelf until Donkey Kong comes out. Well, there's all those mini-games to go back for now, but I think what we're gonna do now is find out what this last pavilion is about. As soon as I remember how to get back over there. Give me, like... Could I... fast travel, please and thank you? Yeah, send me over here. There we go. Alright, so what's this about? I don't think I've heard anything about the GameCube emulation so far. I did try out N64 when I was waking up today. I like the new CRT filter a lot. The game no longer looks like fucking garbage, like it did before. Like, I really hated the upscaling they did with the N64 online, so I'm glad that that's improved. Maybe I'll actually interface with that stuff a little bit more now. There we go. That's the last stamp. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. I am looking forward to playing F-Zero. I don't know when I'm going to sink my teeth into it. Uh-oh. This might be tough. Okay, 13's not too much. I have too much to do right now, is kind of the problem. And it's trying to prioritize what I want to put the effort into for streaming. What is the name of the mechanism that attaches the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console? I guess magnetic connector. The port would be on the console itself, I would assume. That one's tricky. How many USB Type-C connectors does this console have? 2. What is the name of the button that opens game chat? The C button. Which of the following parts has a stamp that can be found in the Joy-Con? What? Well, only one of them exists, so I guess that's how they get you. That could have actually been tricky. The mouse feet on a Joy-Con 2 strap attached to a Joy-Con 2 controller affect the controller in what way? They help it move around. They steal its socks. They give it sentience. Sentience, sorry. Which of the following is present on the dock? An HDMI port. What happens when you turn the slider for the privacy shutter? The camera sprints away. Which of the following parts has a stamp that can be found in the Joy-Con 2 inner area? The capture. That took me a moment. I was like, where's the capture button? Where's the home button? It was located right in the middle of the grip. It's the logo. Which of the following cannot be found on a Pro controller? SL, SR. I was like, those are all real button names. I'm confused. You didn't give me any fake ones. What is the shape of the Joy-Con? What do you mean, what is the shape? It's a fucking circle. What kind of question is this? That makes, like, I get so paranoid that they're baiting me when they do shit like that. Which the following is located at the very end of the inner area. The very end? I guess, do they mean, like, where we are now? That's the SOC. I mean, those other ones don't even exist in the inner area, so that's like a... It's not at the end of the area, though? It's in, like, the middle of the system. Anyway. This exhibition commemorates the release of which Nintendo console? Definitely the NE. No, definitely the Wii, sorry. I got confused. I think I fucked up the first one. I did not fuck up the first one. Nailed it. Actually play a fairly important role at this exhibition. I'm its curator. Nice job making it this far. This is the deepest level of the Switch 2 console inner area. I know you've explored many different areas before winding up here, but were there any particular exhibits that left an impression on you? Needless to say, these sprawling grounds are an important part of the exhibition itself. So happy you explored every corner so thoroughly. I wonder if I need to come back after I finish these. Like, after I finish everything. I actually did everything down here. Look at that. Unfortunately, like, I do not have a 4K TV, so I ain't gonna be getting this one anytime soon. And I don't think... While this has made me want to... Like, I need a new TV, because this TV's, like... I mean, it's fine. It gets the job done, but it's kind of small. I wouldn't mind getting a bigger one. I have wanted to get a bigger one for like a year now, probably more than that. So I wouldn't mind getting one that has 120 hertz and HDR. I still think 4K is kind of unnecessary. I was thinking that last night after the stream when I was playing Mario Kart. I was like, I can't... This is 1080 and I already can't see the pixels. What do I need 4K for? Like, I guess if the monitor gets big enough, then I'm gonna start seeing the pixels again, but... I already have to, like, lean in close to see the pixels. I think we'll do these in, like, order of how many medals you need. Ah, I fell for the false positive. God, you gotta be close. Okay. I hesitated. There it is. Oh. It's tough to triangulate where the middle is. Oh my god, I thought I was actually too far up. It's really hard to figure out where the middle is. The fuck is it? There it is. Oh, it still wasn't close enough. Oh my god, that's tough. Uh, has to be like the most compelling gameplay imaginable, right? Since you guys can't, you have no feedback on any of this. God damn. I'm way off, I think. Yeah. Where is it? I don't think this is right at all. Just, yeah, just move me on to the next one. I couldn't even find that one. Oh my god, it's so hard, dude. A lot of it is most of these minigames expect you to, like, run you on a timer. This one doesn't. So I'm kind of, like, rushing, even though I don't have to. I think that's a false positive. Down there? See, like, when you get that close to the middle, you can't tell the difference between the rumble. Like, it's really subtle. Like, it's easy enough to find the biggest rumble, but then get close to the center is really hard. I really don't like these wrist straps very much. Let me actually try to, like, tighten them on my wrist and see if that feels better. It feels like they're upside down. There's a reason that mice don't have their wires coming out of the bottom of the mouse. They come out of the top. The fact that the strap rests under your wrist feels so fucking, like, wrong. Like, I don't want it there. Like, get out of here. It is, like, more stable to use the mouse like that, but, like, I don't like having the strap there. Oh, that 10 is so tough. I feel like there's almost a bit of luck involved there, to be honest. I feel like 30 should have been the last medal. Like, 10 is extremely tight. I don't want to give up because I'm so close, but I'm also like, we can't sit here forever. Oh, that... I actually... Oh, it still wasn't close enough? Are you kidding? Dude, why? Oh, that one actually closed my eyes and went off of feel instead of... Like, obviously you're supposed to go off of feel, but sometimes the visuals get distracting, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because I start trying to picture, like, where is it in this field? What? It felt like I was closer than that. Alright, I'll come back to this another time. There's no way that's entertaining to watch. There's literally no feedback for the, for visuals. I'm sorry, I wasn't actually paying attention to what you're saying. So, what am I doing? Oh, I have to do 2 of them? Yikes. Oh, I hate this. I hate that. There's no way. I'm just trying to, like, not get the other one killed. Okay, well, at least I didn't have to score that high. If I had to do higher than that, I would have been like, nah, forget it. That's impossible. I am not that coordinated. $99? What the fuck? Okay. There's another 37 down here. Guess I could just be running through in order instead of in this weird order, but... What? I guess I accidentally clicked twice. $1.5? Dear God. How? I think I definitely have to turn the sensitivity up. Because even as someone who's, like, semi-familiar with mouse... Oh, I hit the shits on my desk. Even with someone who's familiar with mouse controls, like, this is disorienting. And I think it's just because the sensitivity isn't high enough. Oh! Like, it doesn't feel terribly natural. 77. Dear Lord. Oh, now it's random. Great. And what's the time to beat? 250 and they're random? Come on. Well. That might not be too bad. I thought they were going to move around at random, not spawn randomly. No, so close. Nah. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't set up the camera to do the facial expression one either. Yeah, let's just go through in order. I think that makes more sense. Oh no, not the speed maze. We're definitely gonna need something else to do with, like, the second half of the stream. I don't think this is even gonna take, like, 3 hours. I probably should have just kept going in the first stream and finished it there. What's the time to beat? I wasn't paying attention. Now I hit my fucking shit on the desk, dude. I need more desk space for shit like this. I gotta make a note that, like, if I'm gonna play mouse controls for Metroid Prime 4, I'm gonna need to, like, free up desk space. I do not have room to... And the fucking strap keeps getting caught on my goddamn desk. I do not like these, the Joy-Con straps. I do not like them. They were not thinking about making them work for mouse controls. Although now it's like, they do glide a lot better with the straps on. Can you buy the straps separately? I might buy an extra pair and cut the straps off. To be honest. Because I like the plastic bit, like, on the controller. It does glide very nicely, but the straps are so in the way and just feel really bad. Trying to think of, like, is there anything I can do about that? I think there might be a way that I can, like... This is gonna sound stupid. There might be a way to wrap them around my wrist in a way that they didn't intend that's going to actually keep them out of the way. I'm not completely sure how, but I feel like there's a better alternative. Hey Dan, how's it going? I like it. I'm a nerd and I like learning about this stuff, so I had a good time. Fucking a second 20? What? You know, it's $10. I can't complain. I got $10 out of it. I know people are turning their nose up at it as, oh, they're selling an advertisement. Then don't fucking buy it. Shut up. You don't have to. The only, like, gripe I might have is that streaming it might not have been a great idea. Because a lot of these mini-games are very based on, like, HD Rumble and shit, so, like, there's nothing for anyone to watch. Should've just went for it. Well, that was just bad. That was also just bad. The other thing is I'm getting heavy Nintendo Land vibes where, like, I feel like there's a lot of potential for mouse controls that no one is going to do anything with, including Nintendo. Like, I just get the feeling that all of the ideas here are never going to be fully realized. At most, you're going to have people like whoever develops the Civilization games that are going to be like, fuck yeah, mouse controls, like, they're going to be into it, but... My god. I was too focused on the third one. Oh, come on! I saw the gap and I took it. These minigames are weird because they're, like, surprisingly difficult, but it's still, even with being surprisingly difficult, like, you're gonna blow through them pretty fast. Oh, I wasn't very good at this. Wasn't looking at the time needed again. Well, that's no good. Too much. Got it. Not enough. Too much. If anything, I don't like how all of the minigames are time-based. Kind of wish they did something more than just, like, do it lightning fast. And perfectly. Like, more score attack stuff would have been kind of cool, but that's a pretty minor complaint. All things considered. No. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, cool. Okay. Time on that one was actually pretty lenient. A lot of the times are, like, just so incredibly tight. Seven seconds. What the fuck is this? No, I didn't mean to. Well, how's the Odyssey improvements? I saw you playing that the release morning, I think. Fuck. I assume that's mostly just it loads faster. Probably, because that game already had perfectly fine performance. I guess there was, like, what? New Donk had, like, a little bit of performance issues, but that's, like, the only thing I can think of. What in the ass just happened there? Oh god, it's way too hard. Okay. Is there a better line than this? Maybe I should be going down here. Well. Hit. $45-50 seconds. That's not too crazy then. I saw someone get a 13-minute PB on Donkey Kong Country Returns just from better load times, which was pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, it's probably like... I mean, again, I think the game already performed really well, so it's probably slightly better. Where, like, yeah, on, like, a speedrun level you're gonna notice, but a lot of casual players probably won't notice. It's way too damn hard. I mean, I think it gets, like, HDR support or something, too, so... I guess there's also that. I just don't know how I want to do this. Maybe I should be going this way. Whenever I do get the line right, I hit it way too hard. Or not hard enough at all. Case in point. Whoops. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Rosalina's done, I finished a bunch of other ones last night after the stream, too. No, not like this. I was just saying a bit ago, like, I was already months ago thinking about doing a, like, Switch in review marathon of play every Switch exclusive game that I own. As just a look back and at, like, hey, let's... Because I feel like a lot of people... There's, like, a 50-50 split. People either think the Switch has an incredible library, or they think the Switch only has 2 games. Like, there's a lot of people who actually think the Switch doesn't have any good games, which is insanity. There's a lot of great games. So that was part of it, but then it was also like, oh, well, if the Switch 2 gets some sort of performance boost, then that might be an extra reason to go through them all. And I think they kind of led us to believe it was just going to be the purchased upgrades. And then they told us about the free upgrades as well, but now we're finding out that it's just the games perform better in general. So now I'm kind of extra, like, yeah, I should do that. I think, if anything, starting something like that sounds kind of because of the fact that I'd have to do Splatoon 2 first, and I don't really want to do Splatoon 2 campaign. Like, that just doesn't seem that exciting. I think it would be that and then Odyssey. No, there's something else before Odyssey. I forget what it is, though. I don't think I have it open on this browser. I already put together a Google Doc of here's all of the games I own and which ones I would play and which ones I wouldn't play and why. Switching review marathon, there it is. Oh, Mario Kart 8 would technically be first, but I'm not doing that. That's pointless. I just don't want to, either. If I'm gonna play Mario Kart, I'm gonna play the new one. Or the older ones. I have no desire to continue playing 8. So it'd be that, then Splatoon 2, then Pokken Tournament, which is technically also on Wii U, so I don't know if I want to count that one. Fire Emblem Warriors, which was also on 3DS, but they at least released at the same time. So maybe count that, and then Odyssey. God damn, did Monster Hunter Generations really come out, like, the second year of the Switch? I didn't realize it was that early. But yeah, I think, like, a lot of the early ones... No, I have Breath of the Wild on Wii U. I never got it on Switch. Way back when. For context, because I was just shit-talking GameStop earlier, when I pre-ordered the original Switch, like, at release, GameStop canceled my order without telling me. So to tide myself over until I could find one, I just got Breath of the Wild on Wii U instead, and then just played it there. Guessing letters of the alphabet. Okay, sure. If I did have it, I would probably count it, because I think I determined if it's multi-platform, but it was still Nintendo and released at the same time, that I would count it. Okay, at least it's multiple choice. Let's definitely see. Okay. I'm surprised. I didn't think that was going to be right. Oh my god. I think it's Y again? See, sometimes the timers are really generous, and then other times they're like, do it perfectly! What, you haven't been sitting in a development building, just playing this game for the past 5 months as we tested it? Do it right. Thankfully, that didn't take long, because that's another one that's, like, you guys don't get to, like, see anything, so it's kind of weird. I was going to list off everything I have for Switch, but it's a long list. It's, like, 48 titles, I think. I guess I could just link the doc. I guess that's the smarter way of doing it. Have to set it to anyone with the link can view it first. Are you on YouTube or Twitch? Didn't even look. It's on YouTube. But since that's a really long link, I'm gonna give it to you on Discord instead. If I can even find you, where are you? There. Try Rise, it's still on PS Plus. Yeah, if you have an interest. Why not? Why do I have a feeling this is going to be really rough? But I do have a bunch of other stuff that I would like to get done before potentially doing a Switch marathon, I think. Because I definitely want to finish Battle Network 6. We talked about doing, like, those Battle Network mobile games, which I still haven't looked into and got set up. I kind of wanted to do the Star Force games. I think those are kind of gonna get backseated, as in they're not backseat, but backburnered. Like, they're gonna be put aside for now. I still want to play the new Doom. I have the Liza P DLC to do. I have that Banjo-Kazooie hack I still want to do, and that's all just before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. I think there's something else that I was like, oh yeah, I want to do this too. So I don't even know when I... But on the other hand, it's kind of like if I'm going to do a Switch marathon, I should probably do it sooner rather than later, right? Now's the time where everyone's going to be looking to watch stuff like that. What the... Oh, I thought it was actually that small. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding? I couldn't do this in real life. Oh, cool. See, again, that was, like, pretty lenient. Because I definitely could have done that faster. Not really great at Monster Hunter. I mean, Rise is a pretty good one. You said you only played the first one, right? And the first one sucks ass. I think Rise is a pretty decent one to jump back in on. But you have, like, such a long list of stuff to do right now that I wouldn't push it too hard, you know? Like, I know you have a huge list of stuff you're interested in playing. As we all do. 12 seconds? Oh, this is gonna require such maneuverability. Oh, it's hard. Again, I don't like the straps for this. The strap is just in the way. Maybe I'm spoiled by the fact that I use a wireless mouse these days, but the fact that it's, like, not only in the way, but in the wrong way is, like, bothersome. PSP one I played. Yeah, that one sucks ass. Like, I would say it's worth a shot, but on the other, like I said, on the other hand, I know you got a lot of stuff that are interested in playing right now. See, this one all of a sudden is super tight. And I don't have enough desk space for this shit. I just don't. I have a very small... I wonder if I should just move my mouse and just do it there. I don't feel good about this, but I'll try it. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's another option. If you have a 3D printer, you could just make some strapless ones. Or just, yeah, a mouse casing. I don't know if that feels necessary. Man, it's just... turning the mouse feels so unnatural. Because it's not a thing I've ever had to do on PC, you know? Oh, if it wasn't for that one pixel, dude. I probably won't play as Rosalina again until I get all the other costumes, to be honest. Now she's done. And I probably won't do it often. Get the game yourself. I don't really like Rosalina that much. Like, every now and then, sure, but... so close. Should I just leave the strap off? I'm like... if I could just buy another set of straps, I would just buy another set and cut the straps off. They couldn't be that expensive, right? But they probably don't sell them individually, if I had to guess. But maybe they do, I don't know. But I don't know how much I'm gonna... like, it'll matter more if someone puts out a game that's, like, exclusively mouse controls, and then I'll be like, alright, I gotta do something about this. Until then, I'm kind of like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just live with it. Twin UFOs in Nightmare Mode. Is this the one that they warned me about? That they were like, oh, it's the hardest game here. Part of me is like, save it till last, and the other part of me is like, nah, get that shit done now. And then 20. That doesn't seem that crazy, but... also, it feels like the left one sensitivity is higher than the right. Which is a problem here. 14 bucks. I mean, it's cheaper than a 3D printer. Obviously, if you have a 3D printer already, you're in good shape, but I do not. Long-term goal. Like I said, it's not important right now because I don't think this is the kind of game that I'm going to be, like, coming back to or anything. God, it's way more sensitive. Did they do that intentionally? Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just not used to moving it with moving a mouse with my left hand. You also mix them up really easily. Like, it's easy to forget which one you're controlling with which hand. Or just do that. This would be way easier with 2 people. But that would also be cheat sting. Ah! It's so hard to keep your eyes on both of them at the same time. So I'm kind of trying to move them together, but that's what causes me to lose track of which one I'm controlling with which hand. I mean, the fact that I even got 10, I should probably be pretty proud of. Tape them together? What if I just hold them together? That's an idea. Maybe. That's a little sketchy. I think you'd have to, like, start with them apart and then pull them together. That did not work. They were too far apart. Or do this. Use the wall. But they still drifted apart. Damn it. That goes too fast. I think we're onto something there. And is this any more cheating than just having 2 players? I feel like not. Problem is like, they do, like, drift apart. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. Putting back together. No, see, they... It's like the sensitivities are higher. Or not higher, but different. So I wasn't crazy when I said that. I thought I was. I was just bad place. I shouldn't have stayed there. Oh! Well, I'll take it. Oh, please don't let there be a third one on that one. I think all of them might have third one. I don't know. There's like no way to tell without just trying the mini game again, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, there's a third one. Do you want to go for that?" Should try and get this one done, but that has to be the most uninteresting thing to watch. So now there's 3 on each other. Seconds, okay. So what do I aim for this? Eh. Ah. Easy. Easy. No problem. We got this. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely... Unless there is, like, a third medal on each of these, but I have a feeling if there is, a lot of those are going to be real hard to get. Because some of these just second medals are real hard to get. "35 seconds. But we're definitely gonna need something else to do with the rest of the stream. For some reason, I thought there was gonna be more to do. That there was gonna be enough for another stream, but I definitely should have... Oh, it's a hand? That's fucking creepy. But I probably should have just kept going on the last stream and finished it then. I guess I can look at the thing and see if it's giving me 100%. Yes, some of them, but not all of them. So there are probably... Well, no, hold on. So in the first one, I'm missing that one. In B, I'm missing the 4K text. In F, I'm missing the 4K one. In G, I'm missing the camera one. And in J, I'm missing the Pro Controller one. So no, there aren't extra medals. Otherwise, they'd be telling me there. I would assume. That'd be weird if they weren't. It's just one of those unfortunate streamer things, you know? Because, like, overall, I'm pleased with the experience here. So it's not like I'm like, oh, I expected it to be longer. It's like, not really. The fact that it is as long as it was is already exceeding expectations. Is that it? I don't know, this one's pretty strong, too. I think it is this one, though. But I did expect to get at least, like, half of a stream out of continuing the rest of this. This one is so hard. Come on, man. You know what it is that, like, I feel like there's been... okay, so there's because Dan will understand this. There's a thing in Odyssey with the rooms where you just have to feel the rumble to know where the moon is buried, and you just have to ground pound it. But when you're on top of the moon, the rumble pattern changes. So that's how you know that you're, like, centered. It's not doing that here. It's just becoming stronger. So it's really hard to identify where the center of the rumble is. Even with the fancy HD rumble. I feel like there's probably been Mario Party mini games like that too. I don't know where this one is at all. Here? I think I found it, actually. Over here. Alright, I'm gonna take a visual note right here. That feels slightly stronger. That's getting weaker. That's about the same. That's getting weaker. Oh. I always get impatient because I'm afraid that if I go too far away, that I'm going to completely lose it. 10 is really tight. Like, I feel like they maybe overshot on this one. Like, this one's, like, real tough to get that close. 30 was already, like, pretty tough. It's weaker. 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 It's like, let's say here. If we go left. That's a... there it's starting to get weaker. There it's starting to get weaker. So like here. A little bit weaker. A little bit stronger. It's like here. Yes, that's weaker. It's about the same. That feels a little bit stronger. Like, come on, that's really good, and that's still not good enough. Like, that's really tough. This might unironically be the hardest minigame here. Which sucks because it has to be the worst one and for content. This one might be a false positive. No, it was there. Like, there's no distinguishing the very center from the rest of it. It's such a subtle difference. I'm starting to be like, just send it. Just find it and click it and hope for the best. Until I get lucky. Like, come on, man. That's really close. I think 10 was really too much. I feel like under 20 is already really hard to do. See how well this works on my leg. I haven't tried the mouse on leg yet. I mean, it's not elegant. On the other hand, I think it makes the rumble easier to feel. I didn't consider that. I did not mean to do that. This one's a false positive. Way off. I'll have to do this off stream at some point, I think. Although I'm also stalling a bit because I don't know what to do next. I expected this to at least take like 2 to 3 hours. Which I guess it's been about 2 hours. So it's not that far off. Okay, never mind, I got it. No, there is a third medal. I think the third medal might not count towards completion. Is maybe how it works. The third medal is like you're an absolute god. and there's no way you could do better than this, so we're not even going to count it towards completion because they're so difficult to get. So there's an extra bit of accomplishment, or completion to go for, I guess. Because, yeah, it counts as 100%. But I'm assuming that there are extra medals for, like, all of them. I don't know if I necessarily want to go for that. Oh, especially, like, this one sucked. Yeah, and some of them I can't even, like, do on stream. So I don't know if I want to go for that level of completion. Some of the games were, like, kind of cool, and I would be like, yeah, I could do more of those. But then there's others that I'm like, nah, that's alright. Yeah, that, like, that plastic bit that, like, the minigame is on, that you use to, like, tighten the strap around your wrist, that's what keeps catching on the edge of my desk, which makes it, like, inelegant for... Imagine if you were using a computer mouse and, like, the wire had a knot in it and it kept getting, like, stuck on stuff. That's basically what they created here. I don't think they were really thinking the straps through. And you can't, like... You can't put them on upside down or anything. I look forward to the day that people speedrun this. At GDQ. Like, honestly, I think I said this the first night. Like, if you are, like, on the younger side and you're fortunate enough to have a Switch 2 and you're interested in getting into speedrunning, doing, like, the stamp rally in this would be, like, a great baby's first speedrun kind of thing. It'd be, like, very inoffensive to get into. You wouldn't have to, like, research it in advance. It's just as simple as knowing where the stamps are and, like, creating a route for yourself. Like, it would be a great, like, starting point. It wouldn't be a long run. I could see people unironically doing it. Can you use standard mice? I don't think I knew that. I guess it makes sense, though. I would assume so. See, they don't tell you about the mice thing here. They do tell you about the webcam, though, so I would assume that works. I've been lazy about hooking mine up to do that one webcam minigame. And I don't particularly have an interest in, like, the game chat or anything, so I'm probably not going to be using that anytime soon. I don't use my webcam on stream anymore, so disconnecting it isn't a big deal. I'm just, again, lazy. Yeah, I didn't know you could use mice. Again, makes sense, but I guess the big thing I liked about this is just seeing what the mice can do. Now, again, my concern is that no one's gonna make any use of it at all, and it's just gonna not be a feature. It's gonna be like the augmented reality on the 3DS that I thought was extremely cool, and no one ever did anything with it. So I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully some indies will come up with some cool shit or something. Hopefully Nintendo themselves come up with something interesting for the mouse controls. Can you use a keyboard too? I didn't even... I guess why not? I guess it's just... They haven't said anything about it, so I just didn't even think about it. I don't know what to do now. I wasn't planning this far ahead for what do I do when I'm done here. I mean, the obvious answer is to just play Mario Kart, because it's easy to jump into, it's brainless. Or just play something on N64. I do like the CRT filter they added. I think it looks really nice. Oh, that's right. I think I remember having a keyboard plugged in for Monster Hunter at one point. Or maybe that was the Wii U. Not sure. What do they have on N64 that I would potentially play? Is the question. I don't want to jump into GameCube. Because I don't particularly want to play Soul Calibur. I do want to play F-Zero, but I want to make that its own thing, its own stream. And I want to pretend that Wind Waker isn't even on there. Because it's awful. I guess we have a new, like, oh, this leak, I guess, wasn't real. Like, remember people were saying that Nintendo finished Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD for Switch, like, 4 years ago, and they just chose to not release them? Well, if that's the case, why'd they put Wind Waker on GameCube Online? Like, obviously that was not a real thing then that they actually had. Unless they just realized that it wouldn't... No, there's no way they put resources into something like that to not release it. I refuse to believe that companies do that unless you're Ubisoft. And even then, they were probably lying when they said that. I want to at least see what the CRT filter looks like on stream. Because sometimes the CRT filters don't translate well once the screen is being resized on capture. So I at least want to see that. But I don't think we're gonna play fair. Let's just do fucking Mario 64. Can't go wrong.
It's me, Mario.
Like, I think, was it the Game Boy Advance that I was like, oh, this filter looks really bad on stream. This looks pretty good, I think. I think that's visible. Sometimes rescaling the screen it just looks completely fucked. But I think that looks pretty solid. It's not all upscaled to shit. I like it. And since they have a tracked mode, I don't even have to play it myself to show it off.
Press start to play.
If I remembered the speedrun at all, I would just run through that, but I don't remember the speedrun. It's been too long. It's been years since I speedran that. I don't know if I've ever played Wave Race 64. Oh, I can just play Star Fox. I have such a content problem where, like, I'll be like, oh, I could play this, but then I could also make it its own stream. Which is, like, almost explicitly a YouTube problem, because I think on Twitch it's a little bit more accepted that you're just gonna bounce around between games. Like, I think every streamer I watch on Twitch will bounce between games, depending on what they need to do. But it's such a, like, YouTube playlist thing for me, where I'm like, I don't want to have games coupled up in weird ways. Harvestman 64 again. That'd be fun. I've never played Jet Force Gemini. Kirby was a lot of fun, too. There was F-Zero. I think we're probably just gonna hop into Mario Kart for a bit. Continue working on unlocking the rest of the costumes that I need. I don't know if I'm even gonna play online. I might just do solo play. Unless there's anyone that wants to play, and then maybe I'll pivot. Let me switch some junk around quick. I guess I can go ahead and boot it up in the meantime so that we're not sitting in silence. So you're gonna bring back Damageless, Dan, or is it not enough of a change to Odyssey to rekindle that interest? When I saw you booting it up, like, release morning, I was like, yo, Damageless is back! Let's go! Okay, so I have Luigi, Peach, Bowser, Wario, and Waluigi. That's it. And then a bunch of enemies that I haven't gotten yet. I know what one of Wario's is. I don't know what the other one is. It could be anywhere. I'll turn them up to hard. Yeah, fuck it. Are there that many people running it now? Alright, Riley, this one's for you. Odyssey's been on my long list of, like, if I ever want to just start learning a bunch of speedruns. But there's a lot of stuff on that list. And I don't know, speedruns are weird to me. Because I go through bursts where I'm, like, really into it, and then it's, like, I burn out easy, I guess. And then I want to do something else. Which sucks, because they usually do well as far as, like, stream performance. And I think it's a good way to, like, that and challenge runs in general, I think is a good way to, like, get people to come back, because just be like, I would do more of this tomorrow. I think that's the big fault with variety, is that you never know what I'm going to be playing, which for some people is great, but for other people, they're just like, I just want to see more of what you're doing right now. But then I also just have the problem of, I can't just play the same game on repeat, even games I really like. Like, I think I pretty much pushed Other M to its limit when I was playing that. Dude, the shells are bullshit. No one really runs it anymore. Yeah, I mean, Odyssey is old, to be completely honest. It's definitely at a point where, like, I could see it not being as big of a draw as it once was, for sure. I was thinking about that the other day. That game is, like, 7 years old? Like, that's old as fuck for in video game terms. Where the fuck did you come from? You little bitch. AI in this game is really weird. It's the same thing it did in Mario Kart 8 private lobbies, where the AI lets you run completely unopposed for the first 2.5 laps, and then right at the end of the last lap, they're like, surprise! Here I am, ready to take you over, and guess what? You don't have any items, so you can't fucking do shit about it. It's very odd. Oh yeah, Odyssey is a speed run, but people don't, like, challenge run it anymore, I don't think, no. Speedruns will never die. Like, those games are all... Speedruns are always relevant. How does the leaderboard for Damageless work? Is it just time? Because I know, like, in the early days, it was how many moons you got, but then enough people did it, all of them, that it was kind of like, we had to find a different way to track it, right? What in the hell? Why'd it go that way? Dude, I just threw the green shell. Like, what goes on back there? Did they, like, deliberately avoid anything you've thrown now? Like, what's going on? Yeah, time only counts if you've gotten all of them, right? Which makes sense. I mean, I guess if you have people tying in other places, but that would be... probably doesn't happen very often. I think the big thing that sucks about damageless is, like... that's like an all-day run, right? Like, that is not a short run. What? Nothing. Okay. Fine. I don't have the bat yet, man. It's tough to encourage you to get back into it, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because it's like a 10-plus hour thing, isn't it? I guess that's why you're learning the route, because they've probably routed it to be faster. Or less backtracking, or whatever. Hell, even when I was doing the other M runs, that being like 3 hours for a bit was like, this is a little much. I was psyched when I got it down to like 240 because I was like, man, now I can do 2 runs per stream. That's sick. But it's still like enough that if I have to reset the run, there's a chance that I'm just not going to be able to finish it. Or I'm going to have to go way overtime to finish it. On the other hand, I do miss, something I miss about YouTube and have not really found on Twitch was, like, that consistency. Is like, I mean, and you weren't the only one, but I feel like back at that time, there was... you always knew someone was going to be live doing something. Whoops. Now, I've found streamers on Twitch that do that, but there's, like, less community, I guess. But that's on me, also, because I just... an introverted bitch and I don't talk much. Most people I watch probably have no idea who I am. What's the time on the top run? I haven't heard this remix yet. I can't believe how much music is in this game. I wonder if they did a Smash thing where they had, like, multiple composers working on it. Makes sense, because you even have multiple genres. Like, you got the jazzy stuff like this, there's some more, like, rock-fueled stuff. Back off. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I still got it. Somehow. Oh, I already have that one. $9.42. That's a long ass run. That's a lot. What if he has like an Eastern themed outfit? I'm starting to kind of triangulate like where you might find certain costumes. Or like, oh, what do I have? And to try and narrow down like where I might not have found something from. Like, these are going to be like an explorer-themed costume. I don't think I really have anything along those lines, so maybe. Yeah, does anyone have like the whole soundtrack up on YouTube already so we can see like how big the playlist is? I almost want to say it might be rivaling Smash Ultimates, which is really large. Or maybe it's on Nintendo Music already. I don't think so, but maybe. I still don't know why you would trick this often. I don't think it builds boost or anything. Thanks. Appreciate it. One of these days I'm gonna get up there. You might outright need a feather for that, come to think of it. I wasn't gonna be hitting her there. Oh boy, they have Kid Icarus on Nintendo Music now. Great. Game has like 4 tracks, and most of them aren't very good. Come on, autocorrect. What are you doing? There's... I'm not sure why I'm surprised. There's someone live who's just sitting in the world in free roam, just letting the music play for people to listen to. I guess they're just, like, driving around, like, every now and then just to get different music. The first playlist I see is only 110 tracks. That's not, like, it's gotta be bigger than that. Oh man, people are already making fucking shorts about like, oh, we found the meta build for Mario Kart. God, fucking... I think I'm actually gonna be sick. That's disgusting. I don't know why I'm surprised. I guess they got to, though. Like, that's something with content creation I would never be able to, like, get into. Is, like, that competitive level of being, like, I gotta be the first one to put the video out. Who cares if the information is even, like, relevant for more than 2 days, like... That just seems exhausting. Oh, that works. How did they make this track actually cool? It's kind of impressive, really. Probably one of my least favorite Double Dash tracks, and they actually made it pretty cool. I'm not even finding a lot of food. I need snacks, baby. Oh, little DKC. Well, this is technically the 3DS Donkey Kong track, right? Chicken. Come on, does everything make him American? So what are you trying to say, Nintendo? Fat man eat food, he American? Is that what we're getting at? Come on, man. I think my fellow Kevin's performances, I think his Wario is the most on point. Every now and then with Mario, I'm like, he sounds a little off, but I think Wario he fucking nailed. I don't recognize this music. Any knowers? You're kidding. Whoops. Not flexing, Wario's flexing. He's also just laughing it up. Funny man. was an unproductive set. Yay, stickers. God, there's so many of these. Alright, one of his is gonna be up here, I'm pretty sure. Start, like, over here. I still kind of want to boot up the Wii U and do a Mario Kart DS playthrough. Riley, thanks for the super chat. The Loonies. Continued support for the Looney Fund. Okay. This is one of those themes that I recognize, but I can't place what it's from. I think it's from Odyssey. Vampire, of course. Isn't it like the credits from Odyssey or something like that? I think. And now it's gone. Now, I wonder where Waluigi's last one is. Actually, if he's anything like Wario and has, like, an American trucker-looking one, I don't think I have that one. This track's so cool. Some of these tracks are just really neat. It's just there's a lot of forgettable ones in this game, too. Cool. So if I wanted, like, American Trucker, I want to head south. Maybe, like, southwest. Getting over there might be kind of tricky. What is Luigi wearing? I don't have that one. I think that's the one I'm missing on Luigi. It's like a farmer's outfit. Well, I got lucky. No. Okay, so that. Nothing new? Oh, I got swoop! That was a little unfortunate, but probably better than wiping out. Cool. Guess we'll go through Cheap Sheep Falls, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, dubstep baby part. I've heard this one very much. I don't know if I've ever come on this path before. At least not very often. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, Mario without his cap is super cursed. I hate it. Yeah, no more underwater. It's hover boats in this, which I think is way better. I thought the underwater was very uninteresting. No, not like this. Oh, it's bad. Oh, very funny. Funny video game. I don't really like the gliding sections either, and they're kind of the same in this, but yet somehow feel less offensive, and I'm not really sure why. Yeah, I don't have that Luigi. So now I know to plan a trip to Moonlit Meadows. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Nom. Ooh, double nom? I'll take a double nom. Oh, well, okay. We didn't get anything from that. What about the white chocolate? Nothing? Okay. Cool. Come on. Oh, the timing. I want to go over on that grind at some point. I just haven't been here enough to remember to do. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck you guys come from? Well, at least I wasn't in first, so go fuck yourself, I guess. Feels nice when the game isn't telling me to go fuck myself and is instead telling the other racers to go fuck themselves. How's it feel? How's it fucking feel? Yeah, I did all the babies. I tried to get those over with as quickly as I could. I only have, I think, 5 characters left to get costumes for. Hey, Theo. Table gaming chair set. Get them for a while if I got around to putting them together. I don't get that. I'm definitely the type that when I get stuff like that, I'm like, I'm doing it right away. That's cool, though. Is it, like, how much of an improvement is it, I guess? I don't know what your setup was like before. Oh, baby. Look at this. Yep, biker. Okay, there's the last one. Whee! So now I have 4 characters left. Now Waluigi's also done. You're lame. I found out you can do that. I can't decide if that was intentional or not. I'm guessing that's why you can't rewind online. Because that would probably be very unbalanced. That's actually the first time I've succeeded. Usually I mess up the timing and it still hits me. Man, fuck off. Oh. You want to pick your way to next, Alexander? I have to do Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and Wario. I still have one more race, but... Good Chocolate Mountain. Oh yeah, no wonder you were tired all the time. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you don't have the gamer hunch? Well, then how are you gonna do any gaming? Oh. Oh, there's food over there. I don't need it anyway. It's fine. I could try and find Wario's again. I just did one with him, but I didn't find either of his that I'm missing. I don't know where Bowser's last one is. I think I know where both of Peach's are, but I'm not completely sure. Of course, now you give me a horn. Very funny. Okay. I didn't know that this was going to be in the game when I chose Choco Mountain for this month's break music, by the way. Ah, get fucked. Oh, I actually don't know if I saw what you wrote, Riley. When was that? Hold on, it didn't show up in Restream. That's why I didn't see it. That's weird. Usually it does. I can like super chat messages? When they add that? The like button doesn't seem to actually work, though. Good work, YouTube. To be fair, there's a lot of stuff on Twitch that I see not working, too. So... Oh shit, I picked 8 races, not 4, didn't I? Oh well. Oh, come on. Sigh. Bum 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 bum. One left, I think. Oh, it's got to be air shit. Shoutouts to my fellow Mario Kart DS heads. Serves you right. You're joking. That shit out of here. Okay, Waluigi's done. Sounded like someone was singing to this song. It's very faint.
Let's go, let's go.
What is this? Is this Sand Kingdom? No. It's Dusty Dunes? It's some desert. Well, if we stay down here, we're just gonna get the Oasis one. Let's go to Bowser's Castle. See what all the super spicy curry does. I don't remember if I've done that with him yet or not. Oh, it's this one, okay. I'm surprised Boom Boom isn't playable. Yet, I guess. Oh no. Yep, this is bad. You put me back on the other side of the lava, you little fuck. How dare you? What's your first order of gaming business then, Theo? What about Waluigi Stadium? There's Wario Stadium. I'm gonna burn out. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I was thinking last night that I haven't kept up with where Rad's at all. Oh, I don't think I heard Waluigi Stadium playing. One vote between Zelda 1 and OOT. That's surprising, actually. Zelda 1 would have been nice. Well, no, because never mind, it's the collector's edition. I was gonna say I haven't beaten Zelda 1 on retro achievements yet, so that would have been cool, but that's irrelevant. No love for the other two, huh? That's 4 games in that collection, right? I'm surprised more people didn't vote for Boring to the Past. This is that Electrodome that one that's like unrecognizable because it's such a different genre and tempo. Oh, I should have rapid fired a little bit more. Link to the Past wasn't in the collection? Oh, Majora's Mask is in the collection. Okay. I thought it was Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, and OOT. That would have sucked. I don't like Majora's Mask very much. I don't, like, hate it. It's just, it just doesn't, like, gel with me, you know? I don't know how I feel about playing Ocarina of Time again, though. Even though I was just thinking about it earlier in regards to the N64 Online with the CRT filter. But I was also like, it's a bit of a playthrough. I don't know what music this is, either. I don't know if I'd even say that it sounds familiar. Yeah, it's the GameCube collection. I think that's how I played Ocarina of Time the first time. I think I borrowed the collection from someone and played Ocarina of Time on there. Like way, way in the long, long ago. I believe that's how I played it the first time. I might be wrong. I knew people with the cartridge for N64 as well, so maybe I borrowed that instead. I definitely didn't own it, I borrowed it. I did own Majora's Mask. I also owned Wind Waker, which I'm not proud to say. You know, I own every version of Twilight Princess, I just realized. I have the GameCube version, the Wii version, and the Wii U version. And yet I'm still going to be lining up to play that day one when they put it on Switch Online. I don't even know if I would say it's my favorite It's always a toss-up between that and Awakening. I think the difficult thing with Awakening is that the original, I don't think, has aged super well. There's a lot of, like... The Game Boy ones have that problem of, like, the dungeons are designed for you to have, like, 5 items on your buttons at once, but you only have 2 buttons. So it just feels kind of not great. I should try to play Awakening again, though. The original, like, at some point. I'm glad that I'm far enough removed from Mario Maker now that this song now makes me think of not Mario Maker. There was a point where, like, Mario Maker was ruining this song for me. I think part of it is, like, I only watched one person play Mario Maker 2, and Mario World doesn't completely fucking dominate Mario Maker 2 like it did Mario Maker 1. Like, you actually see a variety of levels in Mario Maker 2. They still suck, but people do more than just suck Mario World's dick in Mario Maker 2, so that's refreshing. I was just about to use that. Wouldn't have helped me, but I was just about to use it. I thought that was a player or a racer. Did I miss that item block? Yes, I did. You know, I don't think I've heard any music from Mario 2 yet. Bees! Cool. Well, it's unfortunate. I thought that said spicy gelato, and I was like, what the fuck? No, I think Ocarina of Time also got its own release because of Master Quest. You're not wrong, but... I mean, Theo's currently playing it, so I don't think he's just making it up. I wonder what he gets in, like, the exploration area. I feel like I tried that one already, though. I don't know where his costumes are. There's a little sherbet land for you, Riley. Don't take all my coins. It's illegal. Okie dokie. Where did all these bombs come from? There's more! What happened? Where did they all come from? Oh, I wonder if there's one of those cars that was dropping them. That's probably what it was. Yeah, a lot of GameCube games are super expensive. Aww. I tried. This is tough because I feel like all of these have a chance at having a costume. Okay, so I'm missing 2 costumes for Wario. One of them is a pirate outfit, so that like has to be around the shipyard somewhere, right? I don't know what the other one is. I feel like it could be something like Eastern themed, or it could be something like farm themed. That's probably just gonna give him like the trucker costume though. Oh, I messed it up? Huh. Those cookies don't do anything. Oh, Spike. I don't think I recognize this music either. Aside from that, I've heard it play in this game. Oh, there it is. They're from the kebabs? That's not what I was expecting. Damn it, I was just about to hit the horn, too. Just one of those races, man. Come on. Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a steal. God, those gloves are golden. I guess let's check Cheap Sheep Falls, too. If they're gonna give me the chance. Yeah, it's one of these guys that dropped all his bombs earlier, I think. Okay. Forget that the areas here are just off-road. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't pull back ahead. But he still has one missing somewhere. I wanted to bring up... Oh, they're not... Oh my god. I wanted to bring up the Retro Achievements forums to look at what the full list of the March games, and what a shock they haven't updated it yet. They haven't even updated it for February yet. Sigh. Or did I look at March games already? I don't think I did. I think I voted on them, like, last week, but I don't think I saw what the winners were. Sale on coins? Let's go. This is an interesting remix. Last Luigi next. First, I'm gonna look at the Retro Achievement stuff. So, AAA star was Zelda. I need a new computer. Double A stud. Fraction Munchers one, really? Pac-Man World GBA. Meta Rot 3. That's one of those ones that I was like, I've heard of that, but I have no idea what it is, so that could be interesting. Simpsons skateboarding? Well, that sounds like not a good time. That sounds like a very who asked for this kind of video game. Wow, the Pokemon hack one again. God, this event is gonna be so fucking just bloated with Pokemon content. It won by a long shot, too. What is this music? It sounds just barely familiar. Oh, this Wizard of Oz game for the Apple II looks terrible. It looks awful. Alright. Oh yeah, and while I'm here, what's the E3 week looking like? Oh, that's the Tekken 2. I don't want to fucking play Tekken, man. Tekken sucks ass. I guess that only just went up today. God, just further reason for why I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not doing the weekly achievements anymore. Tekken hasn't been good since 3. It's Tekken 2. It's still Tekken. It sucks. Alright, I think I need to go to Meadows. Also, hey guy, how's it going? Oh yeah, this is Double Dash, isn't it, Riley? I think this is Shroom Bridge and the city. God, this fucking car. God, come on, man. Oh, we do it backwards coming in from this side. Interesting. Oh. Hey, that was interesting. Nice. Get fucked. Sure. Yeah, this is 150. That was just kind of a... There wasn't a lot going on in that particular course. Oh, right, we're leaving. You bitch. Thanks, Yoshi. I appreciate that. Oy. Thanks for not dropping any food for me, truck. It's not my problem. Chips? I haven't seen that before. You've got to be fucking joking. Oh. Well, that was interesting. You're not going to be getting as smooth of a frame rate as I'm getting either, which might make it look not quite so smooth and speedy. And anytime you're on these big open roads, it just doesn't feel as fast. Okay, fine. Oh, I was already full. Also, I feel like this cart setup is a little lacking in speed, which doesn't make any sense because I've been using this cart all night. I want to get back to moving meadows if I can. I don't think so. I was gonna say I can't place this song. This is one of the ones I can't place, but this is Wario's Gold Mine. Ow. Oh, that should be Farmer, right? There it is. Alright, Luigi's done. It's not a bad costume. I gotta find out, can you actually unlock mirror mode for single player, or is it only online? I did all of the Grand Prix Cups and it didn't unlock, so if you unlock it, that's not how you do it. Unless you have to get a certain star rating, which I hope not. Kinda sucks that you can't select from mirror in this mode. But that's probably because I don't have it unlocked yet. Maybe not. Maybe it's only online. Ugh. I made several errors. What is it? Free roam? I mean, I gotta do free roam soon. I do that. You need me to do that. I gotta do free roam sooner or later. I should probably take, like, an actual break here soon. I haven't yet. It keeps giving me Acorn Heights, so fuck it, let's go to Acorn Heights. Now that it doesn't matter. I think this is actually a different remix than I heard before. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. Is there anything else you unlock from free roam? Like, is there anything else that I'm just, like, completely missing out on because I haven't touched that yet? Food, please. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, I think the tracks are all really solid. I don't think there are any tracks I dislike. There's a couple that are just kind of forgettable. But a lot of that is because of how the game works with this connected course thing. You don't really get to, like, really sink your teeth into a course when you only do one lap of it. So it's been a little bit more of a slow burn. The connected course thing is still, like, really hit or miss. Like, I've mostly come to terms with it, but I don't think it should have been the new norm. I think it should have been a separate game mode. I think they should have had, like, traditional Grand Prix, and then they should have also had... And now, granted, I'm in Versus mode right now, so this isn't even a Grand Prix. But, I think they should have had, like, classic Grand Prix, and then, like, a World Tour or, like, road trip mode. It wouldn't surprise me if they add a classic mode sooner or later. That's just like the traditional Grand Prix. Because I think a lot of people are saying, like, this is cool, but I miss the original Grand Prix. I think they secretly let Aonuma develop this. Because that maniac thinks it's open world or bust. So I think, like... They kind of took a Zelda approach here, where they were like, no, this is just better. Fuck everything about the way it used to be. Now, good example right here. Mostly saying for guys' sake, because you probably don't know this yet. If you're playing online, this is how online works. It still gives you 3 selections and random, like Mario Kart 8 did, but it's only courses that are connected to the course you just played. But sometimes it can come up and give you a course that's on the other side of the map, and if you pick that one, or if you pick a course randomly, you do 3 laps of that course. Since there's no connector, you just do the whole course at that point. So there's like a bit of a balance, but I still think there should have just been a traditional Grand Prix mode. Oh, that doesn't even sound that crazy, Theo. My only hesitance with that is once I start doing that shit, I'm gonna want to get all of it. That's why I've been steering clear, because I know it's a slippery slope, and once I start, there's no stopping. But another thing is we don't know what post-launch updates are going to look like for this game. I would assume there will be some, but Nintendo's being very tight-lipped about that, so we kind of have no idea what to expect. So, should I be hopeful that they're going to add more modes, or should I just assume that this is it's just like the Mario sports games where they do, like, minimal updates and add, like, 3 more characters and then call it a day. Like, it's kind of hard to say. You'd assume that the sequel to one of their best-selling games ever, that was a bestseller every week for, like, 5 years straight, that they'd be putting a lot of funding and updates into this. And I constantly feel the need to clarify, because I'm not above admitting that I was wrong. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I expected to. They definitely made more of the connected course mechanic than I thought they would. I thought it was going to be restricted to Grand Prix. I thought it was going to be, like, the dumbest gimmick that just wasn't going to amount to anything. But they did use it a lot, but they almost used it too much. And there's still a lot of potential that they could hit with this mechanic. So I'm not disappointed. Like, I'm having a good time. It's fun. And that's, like, ultimately the important thing. But it's also kind of like... I don't think it's as mind-blowing as people expected it to be. When Mario Kart 8 first came out, that game was like, holy shit. Like, that game blew our minds. Because like, it was just a well-made game. This kind of just feels like Mario Kart 8 again. And you have the course connections, which do give it a fresh feel. But I also think you kind of have to give it a chance. Like I did. Even when I booted it up the morning I got it and did all the Grand Prix, when the credits were rolling, I was like, yeah, I don't really like the connected courses. Like, these kind of suck. It feels like some of the new courses I barely experienced. But then as soon as I dug into Versus mode and found out that, like, this is what the main gameplay loop is, I was like, oh, this is way better than I was expecting. Then I had a hard time putting it down. Yes, sir, Bowser's Castle, why not? Yeah, they do have to be weird about things. The fact that they kept it secret that this is what the gameplay loop is like is really fucking weird to me. Like, the game's core gameplay, they were, like, being secretive and hush-hush about. It's very weird. The fuck music is this? Yeah, like, overall, like, I think the item balance is still a little out of whack. I think it's overall pretty good, but blue shells are way too fucking common, and lightning bolts are way too punishing. They could still use some better balancing in those regards, but all the other items feel really well balanced. Bombs are incredibly better than they were in 8. But bombs were becoming, like, my least favorite item in 8. Those things were fucking bullshit, and they're way better in this game. The graphics are obviously great. The characters are all very well animated. All the costumes are great. The soundtrack is phenomenal. And really big. Again, like, some of the courses are kind of forgettable, but, like, you kind of warm up to them, I guess. It's just, again, they don't really get a good time to shine. But then there's other courses like this that's like, what is this is incredible. Like, what's going on? Ugh. Typically, I found, like, the first half of the Grand Prix, I wasn't very impressed with the tracks. And then the second half of the Grand Prix, I was like, this is incredible. Is that... That's not the last one. I'm gonna finish this one up and then take a break. Yeah, sure, I'll burn out me. Overall, like, I'm in this weird state where I'm not, like, over the moon with the Switch 2. Just let's face it, there's not really reason to be over the moon with it unless you are a huge Mario Kart head. Or if you've only owned a Nintendo Switch and a lot of the third-party games that are coming out on it, like, really appeal to you, because you didn't have access to them before. Unfortunately, most of those I either don't care about or have already played. But, so I'm not, like... I'm not the Switch 2's greatest warrior or anything like that, but a lot of people are being extremely cynical about it, and I'm kinda getting sick of it. Especially when it should come down to, like... And this goes for all gaming over the past, like, decade, because it's the same thing with Xbox and Sony. People love to, like, harp on, like, oh, fucking Sony doesn't have any games, oh, Xbox doesn't have any... Shut the fuck up and don't buy it, then! Let the people who want to enjoy it fucking enjoy it. And that's something that's, like, getting to me here, where there's people who are like, yeah, this just doesn't look like it's worth $500 yet. Then don't fucking buy it! Shut the fuck up and go away! Like, what are you doing? Leave us alone. It's like such a... People love to make their, like, main character trait online being like, oh yeah, I'm just cynical about Nintendo. And I'm mad that they're trying to make money as a business. How dare they? It's like, man, just fucking stop. Just stop. How do you live your life like that and not be miserable all the time? Like, is this, like, all I really have to do right now is Mario Kart? Like, the Welcome Tour's done. There's GameCube Online, I guess, but no one's gonna be buying the console for GameCube Online. At least they shouldn't be. So, is it not gonna get a whole ton of use until Donkey Kong comes out? Probably not. Especially when there's other stuff coming out on Xbox that I want to play. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm content with the, yeah, I paid a lot of money for it, but it'll get its uses later. Also, this course is sick. You think you're really gonna wait that long? The guy that has to have every version of every console and every version of every controller, you're gonna wait that long? I understand not doing it now. That's valid. Give me. Oh, that was the last one. Good. Break time. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. 9,000 total coins. Damn. I was gonna hop into free roam to let the music play, but I guess it just plays here. Okay, Peach, Bowser, and Wario are the only ones left. Can I actually finish the costumes tonight? That'd be fantastic. There, we'll still leave it on this screen. I'm not gonna break screen. I'm just gonna leave it up like this. Yeah, I wondered that about my PS4 a couple times, but, how much could that really sell for? It's kind of where my head's at on that one. And it comes in handy every now and then. But there's no denying that I used my Wii U more than my PS4 in the last, like, 5 years. Like, probably since I bought it. That might not be true, because Final Fantasy VII, like, was decently long. I played Monster Hunter on there, which was a lot of hours, I'm sure. So that might be an exaggeration. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, and then I will be back and we'll do another couple. I would love to get all the costumes tonight. That'd be fantastic. It's raining out. No idea. I would love to see this game have more weather effects. I think it rains after lightning bolts, and I think that's it. Maybe there are more in free roam. Okay, I have strong suspicions of where Peaches are. And I can do it from here. So we're going to take this path to Cheap Cheap Falls. Little fucking 3D land. Why not? I don't think I've heard anything from Mario 2. I think that's like one of the only games I haven't heard music from. But maybe I have and I just didn't recognize it. I know there's a lot of tracks that like only play in lobbies too, so I'm just not hearing those right now. I guess I am hearing them right now, but you know what I mean. All right, onward. You got fucking Wario Land in here. You know, I'm just realizing that I think I said something at one point about, like, so there's no room on this map, right? They could maybe fit another, like, a couple more tracks in on this map, but there's not a lot of room, and I don't think they're just gonna make the continent bigger. I think they're gonna add other islands, and then put all the courses on those. And I'm now at first I was like, well, that's going to suck because the courses aren't going to be connected. We're going to have to, like, take a linear path to and from the island to get between them to have access to different courses. That's obviously idiotic, because we could just hoverboat between them, and they could put courses in the sea, like, in between the islands. Because I was just thinking I want to see more of the hoverboat usage. Like, the hoverboats are great. That was close. You're serious. You're serious. Okay. You're kidding. That was rude as fuck. Okay, come on. What purpose did that serve? See, this is why Rosalina sucks ass. Speed Bay. What, because of the hoverboat idea? I'm too humble to think that that's a good idea. I can come up with ideas, but I can't, like, actually put them into practice and playtest them to see if they're actually fun. I can only come up with the concepts. They might be horrible in execution, for all I know. There's one. Sigh. You bitch. And I'd sooner fight for the roguelike idea I was pitching. I don't know what music this is either. It sounded familiar for a bit, but then I kind of lost it. Oh, that's okay. Crap, I don't know where our last one is then. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about 90s Mom Peach. I did not know I needed it in my life. It's just not what I was looking for at this point in time. What about, like, the movie theater? What does she get up there? Because I don't think she really has a costume that's, like, exotic, for lack of a better way of putting it. Most of the characters have outfits that are, like, completely random. Like, Mario has the cowboy, Luigi has the, like, Oasis one, so does Daisy and Wario. Waluigi has the vampire. Those are all you get at the movie theater. I don't think I got anything for her at the movie theater, so maybe that's what I'm looking for. I can't think of anything she has that's, like, off the wall like that. It might be hard to get up there, though. It's that or, like, an explorer kind of thing, which would be extremely cute. No, she probably just gets the aviator costume down here. Which is great, don't get me wrong, I love that. Hit me with a random, just toss me out into the middle of the land world somewhere. Oh, another idea I had last night? I forgot about this one. Okay, maybe I'm not that humble. Because I think this is a great idea. And I'm shocked that they haven't done it. And so many people are going to roll their eyes when I start saying this, but hear me out. Battle Royale. Just take the world, drop 99 players in it at completely random locations, and then just add a storm mechanic. So you have to... It's just battle mode, and you are just gradually pushed towards the middle until there's only one person left standing. How did they not already think of that? It's like the most obvious thing they could do with battle mode in this game. Like, you spend the early parts just kind of like stocking up on items, stocking up on coins for a reason that I haven't figured out yet. And then you just add, like, a Bowser storm or something. Here comes Bowser. And then he just, like, chases you towards the middle of the map and you have to eliminate. Like, come on. There's so much they could do with this formula they have here. Also, it did send me to the cinema. I didn't notice that until right now. It's incredible. I don't even know if I would play a Battle Royale mode like that, but it's like... You're telling me people wouldn't like that? People would eat that shit up. Like, battle mode heads would love that shit. And it would give you more of a reason to, like, explore the world than just dumb free roam that is pointless. Yeah, just Fortnite Mario Kart. Like, why not? It's a better idea than taking F-Zero 99's shtick. Oh, I guess you could use the coins to buy more balloons so you have more health. Then just make it that the items are, like, permanent or something. So you could actually, like, find weapons to, like, battle with. But you can only have 2. Like I said, there's so much they could do with this formula. And they already did more than I thought they would, but, like, there's more. There's more you can do. Like, they keep saying about how this is, like, the richest Mario Kart experience that you'll ever have, or whatever. I don't think that's true, but do I think this could be, like, the best Mario Kart experience you'll ever have? Yes. I think if they play their cards right, they can do some incredible stuff here. They have the groundwork down, they just have to now make the most of it. They have to not do what they did with Mario Kart 8, where they just keep adding more. They have to add more game modes, is what they have to do. Whereas 8 was just, like, more characters, more courses. And you can go faster. They need to be more creative than that. And something I was hearing the other night is... Because I was watching someone who was pointing out some of the criticisms I have. They have other criticisms that I don't have. But we do share some criticisms. And some people... And I don't know if people in chat were doing it to them, or if they've seen this elsewhere and they were kind of preempting it. But they were right. They were pointing out the fact that if you criticize a game like this, a lot of people will be like, yeah, it sucks, but they made it for children, so who cares? And their point was, you can make a game that appeals to children and also appeals to not children. You can do that. You don't just have to shovel slop towards kids. Like, you can make something that kids will like and adults will like. It's possible. I don't think Nintendo's quite figured that out yet. Sometimes they get it right, but it feels like they create 2 types of content. They create the mainstream content that's aimed at children, and they create the niche content that's aimed at adults, gamers. The problem with the niche content is it's very hit or miss. It either lands for you and you're like, yes, this is the niche I want to play, or it's a complete miss. Which is fine. They don't have to be for everyone. But I think they approach Mario Kart with this has to be everyone can play it. Which is fine. I think you can make it accessible while also making it, like, interesting and new. Anyway. I think I did get Rosalina's at the movie theater. But I don't remember. I think so, though. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I'm immediately more interested in Sonic Racing Crossworlds because they actually gave us a fucking roadmap. They actually told us, like, here's where the game is coming, here's when the game is coming out, and here's what we're planning for post-launch content. They have not done that here. And I think that's important. I think that will sway people one way or the other. Right now, we have no idea, so people are just making assumptions. They're either assuming there's not going to be any updates at all. They're assuming that it's going to be updates, but it's just going to be like Mario Kart 8, where they're just going to add more courses, more characters, and it's not actually going to evolve the gameplay in any way. Or they're expecting updates, and they're expecting the fucking world. They're expecting there to be 537 characters, half of them to give you blowjobs while you're playing. They're just blowing it up into, this is going to be the greatest thing ever, and then they're going to blame Nintendo when they don't do that. Then they're going to be like, but Nintendo, you promise! And no, they didn't. You convinced yourself. It happened with Smash Brothers, it'll happen here too. So that's what I expected to see during the Direct. I mean, expected to see a lot of shit during the Direct, and they didn't deliver. The Direct was terrible. The Direct was a great example of how they are aimed at kids, and they don't really give a fuck about anyone else. Fuck. But there's a lot of weird stuff that was in 8 that isn't here yet. Why in private lobbies can't you set custom item loadouts anymore? Why did they determine that that was, like, not worth bringing back? Why can't you just do traditional Grand Prix? Why is there no stat screen that shows you, like, your most played characters and such? Like, why is stuff like that just gone? Like, stuff that wouldn't take that much effort to put in the game in the first place. Which can only be excused by they either are delusional and don't know what they're doing, or they are just gonna add it later. But that's the kind of thing that would, like, it'd be nice to have some sort of idea how long they're planning on supporting this game for. We can make assumptions either way, because Mario Kart 8 was supported for 6 fucking years. But on the other hand, every Mario sports game that came out on Switch had, like, 3 updates and then was abandoned. I would assume, because if I knew anything about business, and I don't, I would support this game the same level that Splatoon it gets support. Like, a year of updates, at least. And then probably a DLC expansion that you can outright buy. Like, I would probably just follow that format. There was no food on that path. Why'd they slow down? Because there's a blue shell coming? Are you kidding? Is that what just happened? Did the AI hit the brakes because a blue shell was coming? That would be wild. Toxic as fuck, but it would be wild. Yeah, the sports titles were them being like, let's get out as many Mario titles as we can, so that when kids ask their parents for Mario games, they can go to the store and there's like 37 Mario games to buy. Like, they put minimal effort in on most of those. I feel like tennis got the most support, because they added, like, they doubled the roster, and that was over the course of, like, a year. Like, they did a lot for that, but then golf and strikers were, like, they did nothing for those. Well, this game is just good. I'd give it, like, a 7 out of 10. It's fine. It's not bad. It could be so much more, though. And I think that's reasonable for people to want more, when the last Mario Kart installment was 11 fucking years ago. Like, I think it's reasonable that people want more than Mario Kart 8 again. Like, I think that's just a fair... Now, I think some people have their expectations are too high, but yeah, I'd probably, like, 7 with a lot of wiggle room to grow. But when it's been 11 years since the last Mario Kart, I would expect it to be like a 9, is kind of the thing. Like, in theory, this has been cooking for a long time. But it doesn't really feel like it. It feels like they put... It feels like maybe conceptually they had a lot of ideas, but then they decided this open world connected courses thing, we're putting all of our eggs in that basket. Fuck everything else. We're just doing that. Because that's what's gonna sell. And it's fine. It's better than I expected it would be, but it's still like, why can't I just do traditional Grand Prix? Why are private lobbies still like a smidge lacking? Why is there not a queue online for just regular Grand Prix and this connected mode? Like, there should be one of each. There's enough players. You're gonna have millions of people playing this game. You don't have to worry about there being, like, too few queues. That was a thing with Mario Kart 8. I don't know if you know this, Riley, or if anyone remembers this, but when the DLC came out for Mario Kart, I think... Hold on, I think I'm mixing it up with Splatoon now. I think it was actually Splatoon I'm thinking of, where they made it so Salmon Run wasn't open all the time, because they thought there weren't going to be enough players to, like, have that many players in all the queues. For some reason, I was convincing myself they did that with Mario Kart 8 DLC, but they didn't. That's wrong. But there was definitely, like, not as many players right when Mario Kart 8 came out, because the Wii U just didn't have a huge install base. I bet they've already sold more Switch 2s than they have Wii U's. That's probably wrong, but I bet it was a more successful launch, at least. Oh no, they actually made Sky High Sunday, like, better. It's actually not bad. I don't think there's a single course in this that I'm like, I hate this one. They're all, like, 5 out of 10 at worst. And even then, that might be a little undershooting. Might be like a 6 out of 10 at worst. I do, I'm not, like, over the moon with it. Like, remember, like, keep in mind how I rate games. I think 7 is still a very generous score. And really, as soon as they give us an idea of what like updates are going to be like, it's an easy 8. Maybe it'll improve a little bit more once, like, people are actually playing. Because right now, I think the only one of you that, like, has it to play is Xeno. So that might change things once more people have it. And really, like, I don't like it when people are like, I'm gonna rate a game out of 10, and then I'm gonna give it an 8.5, because you're not rating it out of 10, you're rating it out of 20. So I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna make an exception here. I would probably say this is a 7.5. It's, like, easy to come up to an 8. Now, some things that would make it an 8 for me, they're not gonna do. But some of it, there's a hope. Oh, right, I was trying to get her up to the movie theater. Take me to Mario Circuit. if it had a classic Grand Prix mode, if they gave us some sort of idea what the updates are going to be like. And this is the one that they're not going to do. If they rebalanced the items and made blue shells and lightning bolts less bullshit, then I'd probably be giving it an 8. It's like, it's that close. It's good, but there's just something that stops me from being like, this is the only game I want to play ever. It's much better than I expected it to be. I was kind of like, I was setting my expectations at it's literally Mario Kart 8 again. And there's just no difference at all. And there is a difference. It's not as big of one as I may have liked. And then there's other stuff that, like, if they do something like add double dash carts back in so that you can play with 2 people in a cart, like, optionally, I'd probably bump it up to a 9. Just having, like, cool, like, alternative ways of playing the game is what I'm looking for. Oh, the bomb. It's not even necessarily double dash. I just think it would be really cool to be able to be like for Riley's instance, living with his sister. If he could say like, "Hey, do you want to play Mario Kart? You can drive this time. I'll handle the items." Like, I think that would just be cool. Like, that would just be neat. Add, like, a little bit of, like, a co-op element. Like, I think that would just be a neat thing. I mean, I remember after the Switch 2 Direct, I kept saying that I was worried that I'm more excited about the potential of Mario Kart than I am what they're actually showing. Because at first I was like, oh, this looks sick, but then I started, like, tempering my expectations and being like, you know, I think I'm excited about what they could do and not what they are doing. And again, they did more than I expected them to do. So they deserve credit there. Ow. But there's still so much they could do. And that's why it's just important to see what our update's gonna be like. To have some sort of expectation of what they're doing for updates. He turned into me, officer. I think part of their strategy with that, though, is they don't want people to be excited for Mario Kart later. They want people to be excited for Mario Kart now. If they told us anything about, like, post-launch updates, you would have had a lot of people being like, that seems cool, but I still don't want Mario Kart now. I want it later, once all the updates have released. So I think their thought process, I think that's what they're thinking. Like, we'll talk about that once the game is out, because for now we just want people to focus on the launch and not what it's going to be like in 5 months. Like, they want people to want to Switch now, not to want it. They don't want people saying, oh, I'll wait for a year. I thought there was someone right behind me. I was like, why are those red shells coming for me? But hell, all I'm looking for is for them to admit, yes, we're going to update it. We don't even know that they're going to update it right now. That's the thing. That's the nerve-wracking part. I think it's a safe assumption, but we have no reason to believe that they're going to update it. Other than it would be a smart thing to do. But every now and then, Nintendo does some shit that's stupid, so, like, we can't really bank on that. Do I have to? Do I have to? That's not gonna get me the costume. But we haven't done it yet tonight, so... See, I like that they balanced stuff like Rainbow Road by being like, oh, you have to be in this very specific place for Rainbow Road to even show up. And then people have to vote on it. Like, I like that, because it takes an annoyance out of online play. The problem is they were like, nah, blue shells and lightning bolts are working as intended, go fuck yourself. So, like, there are bigger annoyances that they were just kind of like, nope, that's the way it is. You're welcome. And sadly, it's probably going to be like Mario Kart 8, where they're only going to tweak items in the wrong direction. Like, they're just going to keep making them worse, instead of making them better. Does anyone know, like, Riley, do you know, can you get up here in free roam? Or is it, like, only here in this context? I kind of want to come up here just to drive off and see how long it takes to fall back down. But I think there's a loading screen when you're coming up here. It's, like, thinly masked, but I don't think it's a part of the open world. God, already? Like, how many blue shells am I gonna get hit with in just this one race? My bet's on 3. Now, granted, blue shells are less common online, but lightning bolts are more common online. So it's kind of like trading one evil for another. I think the other potential concern with, even if they're doing updates and add all these new game modes and such, that, like, some people it might be too little too late. They might be like, it didn't immediately grab me when it came out, so I'm just never gonna look back. Which I guess we can just say, like, well, that's their problem. Give me a new one. Damn it. Oh, all the bombs are up there. That's the easiest avoid I've ever had. I didn't notice that it has, like, extra fanfare for that. A lot of the new tracks, the music hasn't stuck out to me, but this one has. This track is really good. I think that's Crown City off to the left there. You can see, like, there's one that was all lit up. But it wouldn't surprise me if that's just, like, a bitmap, not the actual world. There was actually only that one blue shell, wasn't there? Surprisingly. Oh, that was the last course, too. I didn't even realize that was the end of the set. Well, I only found one of her costumes. One for her, one for Bowser, one for Wario. Welcome to Muncher Coffee Roaster. So I have Pro Racer for Bowser, Biker, and All Terrain. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know which one I'm missing. I don't know where I would find it. He has one where he has, like, exhaust pipes sticking out of his shell. I've seen that one before. I think that's probably going to be up in this area somewhere. So what if we do, like, Shy Guy to Wario? And then just try to make our way north from there. No, let's do, Mario Bros. Circuit to Wario. So I know which of his I have missing. Peach's I'm only speculating on, that it's... Well, no... It could be at the theater. It could be the outfit that she's wearing in the movies. Come to think of it. I don't know what Wario's last one is. But I missed? Are you kidding? Oh, there it is. God damn it. And there are even, like, they even nerfed blue shells in some way. In some ways, but they're still just too common and fucking annoying. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know I had another red shell. But... Oh. Is he that heavy of a boy? Oh, I got her just too late. Let's try and hit some courses that we haven't been to. I don't think we've been to Crown City, have we? Maybe we went there like once. Well, that was stupid. Tried so hard, inventory full. Cool. Like, it still has that getting carded capacity, right? Where you just get hit by so much shit at once and you're like, man, come on. Cut me some slack. No, I wanted to go up on top. But I don't know what all they can do about that, where you just get, like, hit by everything at once, aside from giving players like a ton of iframes, or outright having some sort of like comeback mechanic, which would probably be really annoying. I will say, in a weird way, so something I really wanted out of this game was a more robust single player experience. I wanted it to return to like Double Dash and Mario Kart Wii and DS and 3DS, where there's like a bunch of shit to unlock. And there is a lot of stuff to unlock, but it feels kind of shallow because it's the same as Mario Kart 8, where it's just beat a Grand Prix, get a character, earn 100 coins, get a cart. It's still pretty, like, it doesn't feel terribly rewarding. But for now, I don't know how long this is going to last, but for now, just kind of like going and driving is like satisfying. Like, I'm almost having more fun with this than I do playing online. With just kind of going and just driving. It has a lot more variety than just doing Grand Prix over and over again, which you would have done in previous games if you wanted to just play the game. I think it makes for like a cozier experience from the single player perspective of just, I'm just gonna, and that's not even taking free roam into account. Like, free roam was kind of literally built for that, and I'm still being stingy about playing it. See, I kind of wish free roam had a thing where you could, like, find, like fucking Forza, where you could, like, find and sign up for races and do tournaments or something. I'd probably play free roam, like, exclusively if there were, like, actual races integrated out there, too. But I do think from, like, a single-player perspective, it feels the most replayable out of maybe any of the Mario Karts. So that's something. Because, like, ultimately, even though some of those other ones I mentioned have a ton of stuff to unlock from, like, beating the Grand Prix and such, hell, Mario Kart Wii even had reasons to do time trial to unlock stuff. It was ultimately, you were still just playing the same courses. Like, it still got a little repetitive after a while. But I did the math last night. If you count each individual, like, connection between the courses as courses, there's 130 courses. Ish. That's a lot of variety. Like, I don't feel like my play session tonight is at all similar to the play session I had last night after the stream, which wasn't at all similar to the play session I had during the stream. So it does have, like, a lot of replayability in that regard. And that's where I do find myself very pleased with it. But I worry that that might dwindle once I get all the costumes. Because then I'm not going to have anything to work towards. I'm going to be playing it just to play it at that point. And at that point, I might as well just play online, I guess, so I at least get ranking. Like, I don't know. But maybe it won't. I don't know. Complex emotions, I guess. Like, any cynicism I have about the game is solely because I know it can be even more. And I hope that it can reach that. But it is exceeding my expectations prior to launch. I feel like this is one that you should get to and do more than one lap, because the one lap is so short. Oh, we haven't seen Spaceport yet tonight, I don't think. What, like as far as updates go? Just more costumes. I want more costumes forever. Except for the babies. Fuck the babies. And maybe Mario. He has enough of them already. I heard some speculation last night after the stream that specifically Donkey Kong and Pauline only have one extra costume. And that there's a chance that, like, not only, like, that seems coincidental, but then there's a chance that she might be in the new Donkey Kong game. So maybe maybe that's when the first update is going to be, alongside Bonanza. And then they're going to give more costumes to both of them, and maybe add more Donkey Kong characters. Which is a bit of copium, but it would be nice. You're kidding. But yeah, I think Rosalina only has like 4. Like, I could get behind her getting more. Bowser realistically doesn't have many. I think he only has 3. 3 or 4. Ow. And a big thing, which I think is gonna, like, potentially be controversial. When they add new stuff, please add it to the unlock pool instead of just giving it to us. Like, if you add, like, 7 new costumes, I want to unlock that shit. If you add new characters, I want to unlock that shit. Something I hated about Mario Tennis is they added so many characters, and they all just were, like, free unlocks. Like, you didn't have to do shit to unlock them. We haven't seen Whistletop either. So I was saying earlier about, like, I think the worst of the courses are, like, a 6 out of 10 at worst. Desert Hills is one of them, And that's even as someone who really likes Mario Kart DS. That course just feels so empty in this. It just feels like there's nothing to it. I don't really like Whistle Stop all that much either, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, so you just want the game. Is what you're getting at. This is one of those ones that I know is from Mario Kart, but I can't place what it is. Didn't hit him. Oh, isn't it like... It's from Super Mario Kart. Isn't it just like donut planes or something? It's gone now, so... Oh, where the hell is Wario's last costume? I guess we're gonna go to Desert Hills, too. Oh, I hate it. See, like, I still like this course still gives me like Fortnite evolving map vibes. Because just like it looks like it's under construction, right? It feels like there should be a lot more here than there actually is. Like, they just didn't do anything with that course. If anything, it feels like they took shit out of it compared to the DS one. You bitch. Not that I need it, but... that's what you get. Oh, this is one I wasn't able to place. This is Moonview Highway, I think. Ooh. Worse. Come on, man. One or two more? Probably two more. This is one of the rainbow roads. I can't tell which one. I want to say we. Why am I getting coding overloads left and right all of a sudden? I'm even doing a that. Man, I want a burger. Oh shit, I should always come this way. Come on, man. Get over it. That was the last one. Strikes I placed pretty poorly on the first couple. God, why isn't Donkey Kong Jr. in this game? Alright, Bowser's done. Wario and Peach. Is this the Mario Paint track, I think? So we have the Pro Racer. The Oasis is from, like, the desert areas. I think the B he gets from, like, Acorn Heights and the cinema. Road Ruffian is, like, the area with Wario Stadium and Bowser's and everything. Maybe he has, like, a snow one? I don't know what he gets in the snow. He might just get this one in the snow area. Snow or beach? Beach is probably going to be pirate. But it's something. I'm kind of tempted to just look it up. If we start, like, down here and head through the beach and maybe some of the exploration area. Head towards the other beach area. I guess it could be something here, too. And then kind of work our way up here. Maybe. It's a pretty long path. It's finally another Sunshine mix. The fact that I'm still hearing music that I haven't heard yet is crazy. That's why I think that playlist I saw that was 110 is, like, not the whole thing yet. Seafood just gives him this one. Back on what we were talking about just, like, kind of comparing this gameplay experience to previous ones. And I know I said this yesterday. I'm so glad that cart customization is gone. Like, so glad. Like, that's a huge improvement. But even then, like, I keep giving the benefit of the doubt that maybe with a better interface, I wouldn't have minded the cart customization so much. But there was too many pieces in 8, and the interface was terrible. Yum. Snacks. Just quick beer. Quick seafood pizza. God, if that was a Mario Kart 8 bomb, it would have hit. But I'm also glad it didn't. I'm glad that it's not a Mario Kart 8 bomb, like, put it that way. Owie. Nice. You can enjoy that too. You know what? I deserve that. Fuck you, but I deserve that. Come on. I didn't deserve that. They need to add the other animals. Like, I'm glad that cow's playable. I'm gonna play as a zebra or an ostrich or the moose. Gotta add those too. Why am I seeing all these encoding overloads? What is going on? I'm starting to think I should abandon the VTuber thing until I have a better computer. Because I think that's causing some performance issues just across the board. Even though this one's way better than the other app I tried, I think it's still causing issues. I feel like I've been seeing encoding overloads more since I started with that than I've ever seen. Oh, wait, damn, she was up there. I actually thought I was in first. That's how far she was up there. What I should actually do, I'm just lazy. I should, you know, work on not being lazy. That would probably be a good thing to do first, but I should just try to set up my old computer and use that to stream from. So that it frees up resources on this computer to do other things. Because honestly, like, whenever I do boot that computer up for anything, it still runs pretty well. But I would just have to, like, move everything to that. Like, I'd have to move, like, the microphone and everything. Like, I'd just have to move cables around, and that's what I don't feel like doing. Especially because I don't really have a nice place to, like, put the computer so that it's... You know what? Go fuck yourself. See, like, I don't even think I gained that much time doing that. Like, 3 people are still ahead of me as a result, so... Oh. Not sure why with this. That's a disgusting costume. I'm not gonna lie. Not sure why I got that from sushi, but I'll take it. I was gonna say, what the fuck hit me? Like 7 hammers. It's okay, that checks out. Alright, so now we just gotta take Peach to the movies, I think. And then I still have a couple enemies to get, so it's like, it's not even done. But you kind of can't control the enemies, sadly. All you can really do there is keep playing. I do think that Kamek is more common online. I feel like you don't see it much single player. Which makes sense. Like, I think that works, encouraging players to play online to be able to unlock, like, to be able to get the content. I think that works fine. I think it's just that when you're playing single player, the AI fucking cheats. And there's like an algorithm that determines what sort of items they get, and that's how, like, difficulty is created. That just doesn't exist online, I'm pretty sure. Doink. What if you can keep your items if you do that, though? Sigh. Oh my god. I always said that Mario Kart 8 is like high highs and really low lows. And this kind of still has that going, but I feel like the low lows are a lot fewer and far between, which is nice. Like, I don't have as many moments like that just happened where I just feel like, I guess I'll just put the controller down. You do? Well, no, I wouldn't have lost the mushroom anyway. Doesn't matter, you can't do that online anyway, so probably not a habit I should get into. You just chant good enough. Oh man, change your clothes. God, those look disgusting. People say we don't have smell technology yet, but I can smell that outfit looking at it. Acorn Heights is a really long trip. Let's not do that. I was actually going to stop early, but I'm going to try to get all the costumes. I think it's just that peach one, so... That's right, you don't get anything from the winter sports kind of stuff. With War, yeah, that's right, I checked that a couple times. Which means I'm not getting anything in here. I don't know why I wanted it. Come on. Agreed. Ooh. Tough turns. Always have been, especially with the heavy characters. I feel like I might actually lose this one. Baby Daisy's been getting a lot of wins. It's close. I'll do Starview, I guess. I wonder if this game has Labo support. I don't think so. I remember being kind of unenthused by the Labo support anyway. As cool as it was in concept, I think there was a couple things that you just, like, couldn't do. Like, I think it was impossible to throw items behind you or something. Which was just kind of like, that's a big problem. I guess to be better here, because you don't need to be able to, like, dragging is automatic. You're kidding. Like... Like, here's the problem. Mario Kart has a bad sense of humor. Like, it's constantly joking around and fucking with you, but it doesn't have a good sense of humor. It thinks it does. Oh my god. Could we stop? Oh, I thought that was going to hit me for a second. That was a 6 steal. Like, I can't believe we live in a timeline where Sky High Sunday is actually like a fine option. Shipyard, though. So, Riley, from what you've seen, like, are people playing Knockout Tour a lot? I don't know how much you've watched, I guess. Kind of curious, like, where the divide lies. Like, how many people are just playing online versus and nothing but? How many people are, like, kind of enjoying more of a single-player experience like I am? How many people are, like, strictly private lobbies? How many people are just free-roaming it up? How much is races? How much is Knockout Tour? How much is battle? Thought that would bounce a little bit higher than it did. Dude. Did someone horn that? I guess? I mean, thank you. I guess I'm curious how people are feeling about the game in general, because I haven't really watched a lot of people play it. And I haven't really talked to a lot of people that are playing it. I haven't been motivated to do so, because I feel like there's probably going to be a lot of people streaming it that are just going to be like, oh yeah, it's Mario Kart, so it's the best thing since sex. Like, it's not gonna really... They're not gonna have an opinion, for lack of a better way of putting it, I guess. Especially due to the amount of people, like I mentioned the other night, that I've seen streaming it that have no business streaming it. Like, they're not Mario Kart streamers or Nintendo streamers by any stretch of the imagination. They're just trying to get in on the hype of, oh yeah, you guys like Mario Kart, right? And that'll die down in like a week, probably. Dude. That's 3 now. Isn't it? Like, come on. No one's really playing Knockout Tour. I feel like if you are interested in that type of gameplay, you're just going to be playing F-Zero anyway. And if you're playing F-Zero anyway, you're probably not as into Mario Kart, because you probably lay on that line of, I prefer, for lack of a better way of putting it, I prefer my games to be skill-based. Maybe not, though. Maybe there's more overlap there than I realize. Hit me with a random. Just send it. They sent me to cinema again, okay. Fine. Oh, what the ass? Come on, man. I am hitting the point of, like, it's getting exhausting. I want to see what Boost Cinema looks like from the outside. Like, is this all here? What? Come on, I could have driven out of that. I'm pretty bad with heavyweights in this game. I've noticed. Now we gotta go back to the cinema again. I'm gonna do 4. Because I think I know just where we need to be. But I don't want to start there, because I want to make sure that I get food on the way in and out. You know what I mean? So they do fucking Sunday. Fuck it. And then we're gonna go to Starview. I don't know what this is. Sounds familiar. End it. Oh, man. You're kidding. I was thinking about doing a little bit of online until the end of the stream, but I think I'm already in a state of, like, emotional exhaustion from this game. Like, I'm already too, like, over it, you know what I mean? Oh my fucking... Brr. Don't even think about it. I saw what you were up to. Oh, no, I need that. It's important to me. Oh, it's still no good. Oh, you bitch! Are you kidding? Are you joking? I want one thing out of this life, man, and it's fucking popcorn and a soda. Dear Lord. I had to fight for that. I do feel like there's, like, a little teeny bit of imbalance with the costumes, where, like, some characters have, like, a bunch that I'm like, all of these are good, and I can't decide which one I want to use, and then some are just like, nah, just give me default. Because I don't really like any of them that much. But that's, like, obviously gonna vary from person to person. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna just do whatever the fuck ever. No, it's like the end of the stream when we're done here anyway. You know, like 50% of the time I've looked up tonight and the VTuber hasn't even been doing anything for me talking. Like, I think I'm just gonna wave the white flag on that one. There's too many performance issues. Maybe if I get off of my ass and set up my old computer to try that as, like, streaming from that one, maybe that'll be more of an option, but, like, I'm serious when I say, like, 50% of the time when I've looked over at OBS tonight, it's been not working anyway. I wouldn't mind doing more online, because it's not too sweaty right now, but it's just the fact that I already put in, like, 4 hours of this, so jumping in now is probably not a good idea. But again, I like that I actually feel like I can play this game single player, and I still have a good time, whereas 8, not so much. 8 was kind of like, I might as well just be playing online. Where there's some benefits to playing it single player here, where it's like, it's a lot cozier, it's just not as sweaty. I get more control over where I'm going. I don't have to worry about people voting for, like, oh man, we have to go there again. Kidding. Well, apparently I had iframes because I just ate that banana. I have no idea what this music is. Oh yeah, I can just turn off transformations now, too, if I wanted to. Can I do that right now? I can. many races do I have left? I might not even finish this full set. I have to use the bathroom anyway, and I'm very hungry. Yep. It's not great. You're kidding. Could that thing have been any more unrelenting? Yeah, I'll have to unlock Mirror at some point. I don't know when I'll do that. Oh, this is still really early in the Grand Prix, too. Like, I got what I needed pretty quickly. I don't think I am going to finish this one. 'Cause, yeah, it's end of stream. I want to go get something to eat. This is a good one. Yep, the only enemies left. I kind of want to... I'm going to check really quick. I don't want to know which ones I'm missing, but I'm curious how many I'm missing. I think I read... I saw how many enemies there were, but I can't remember how many. 26. And that's starting with Nabbit, correct? Yeah. Do I have them all? No, that's not all of them. That's 26, but I know there are others I'm missing. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so I'm missing 3. I think I only know what, like, 2 of them are. So maybe I'll have some more of those by the time we play this again on Saturday. Maybe I'll have mirror mode by then. Maybe I'll get the other characters during that stream. I don't know. We'll see. That will be it for tonight, though. Oh. This one? It's from Odyssey. It's Seaside Kingdom, I think. Not Seaside, Cascade Kingdom. Cascade? Is that what the first one's called? It's the first kingdom in Odyssey, I think. Cascade sounds right, but it also sounds wrong. Alright, I'm out of here. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out and watching tonight. We'll be back to finish Battle Network 6 tomorrow. I want to finish that before I move on to anything else. I have a decent list of things that I want to get to, but I don't want to leave that unfinished. I want to cap that marathon off nicely We might get to some side Battle Network stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do it right away, especially with... My computer's getting old and tired, man. Like, doing anything on emulator on my computer is just, like... not something I'm filled with confidence about. So I might just kind of put some of that off for a little while. I think I really need to get a new computer, but, like, it's just a lot of money to spend. Oh, before that? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. But we have plenty of console stuff to do, too, so we're, again, finish Battle Network before anything. I don't quite know what's after that. I'll see what I'm feeling. So again, thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow.